minute late. I was messing with the settings for this game, and it was being a little bit ornery. I have a little bit of an old graphics card, and apparently it's not liking it too much. It's not really liking it all that much. I've noticed that the menus are a little bit lagging already. I think the game audio sounds a bit alright, but it's a little bit hard to tell because it's taking enough resources where my OBS is not running very well in the background. I'll keep the dialogue volume up, and I'll turn the music down just a bit. And also, I've noticed that, like, trying to press confirm to set the settings doesn't seem to really do anything. Like, it says that's the button to do it, but I don't know. Not gonna mess with any of the other control settings. I'll do that after I actually start playing the game. And also, like, pressing right click doesn't seem to really do anything either. It doesn't actually seem to work. I have to press escape. So yeah, the menus seem a little bit odd for that. Yeah, today I'm gonna look to play through a couple demos that I have downloaded. Have them in the description there. First one, Crisol, which is just it seems like it's more of a shooter than a survival horror. It doesn't seem like as close to Resident Evil, but horror theming is what it seems like we got here. Yeah, sacrifice your blood, hold down space to reload. Divine weapons use your blood as ammunition. Cannot reload without blood, so I assume it takes your health then. Hold F to absorb blood from corpses, so... Kill enemies, you get blood. Use blood to kill more enemies. Eat attack with knives, and parry exactly when the enemy attacks. Hide and seek. Some enemies are too strong for you. Run with shift, crouch with control. So yeah, definitely built for a controller, but it's like a first-person thing. I don't really play first-person games with a controller. Yeah, this one is produced by Blumhouse. They paid for this game to get made. I forgot who the developers were. I didn't remember if they had been known for anything prior to this, but I thought it looked pretty good when I saw it during Summer Game Fest, I assume. Might have been seeing it before that, but that's where I remember. I think I saw it. At least one of those variety of shows. Yeah, looks pretty cool. And we'll try it out. Of course, I did put this on my hard drive instead of my SSD, which would make it perform a little bit worse under some circumstances. And one thing I did notice, yeah, Blumhouse. So yeah, they started branching out a little bit. It would be cool to see them like just throw their money behind some indie games and stuff like this, because just help get some more stuff made. And one thing I also noticed about the graphics is upscaling is forced, I believe. Like, you have to go with an upscaling. Like, it's probably not going to be forced for the full release, but for the demo, they do force you to use upscaling. So I just went with medium. It should be pretty playable like this, but I don't know. I can turn the audio guy's voice up first and hear that a little bit better. Okay, because I like the voices usually being a little bit more hearable, and I want to turn the aim sensitivity down a little bit. I'll do that, and it should be good. I'll leave the tutorials on to see what kind of stuff it would want to give me as a tutorial, because I think it's always good to see that. Yeah, sensitivity overall is pretty high. So I guess maybe this way is a little challenge. Can't go that way yet. Maybe get something to push that out of the way, or a vaulting ability. Melee to open it. Definitely a little bit reminiscent of BioShock in the menus. Also, the the way they have the syringe for extra blood. Press C to use that. Right click to aim down sights, quote unquote, but kind of just shifting forward. Okay, well, I'll blow these guys up first. Shooting him in the leg stop him? No, not really. I know I turned the sound effects down, but they don't look all that great. And visual effects themselves as well. Wait, what was the reload button anyways? I actually forgot already. Oh, you can space. Was that heal? No, I think that was heal. So I already forgot. I already forgot what the reload was. I should pay better attention. Would be under controls, but that's just invert mouse, not hotkeys. Is there a hotkey menu? I might have missed that, but I don't see a button for hotkeys. E. Alright, so I did parry it the first time. Yeah, the melee is pretty weak. I guess they keep going. Oh, wait, he still attacks you. Still gonna attack me? Yeah, these things are not going down by knife very easily. Yeah. Tis but a scratch.
In the name of the sun.
Actually, very accurate. I'll do that to give myself a little bit more blood, but
No more syringes.
Okay, space. Did that actually reload, or did that like unload? Because I don't have more bullets, so that like this pressing space, I guess, unloaded my gun. Yeah, controls crouch. I remember that. Okay, I guess when you start running, you just keep running. Okay, so F doesn't really do anything. Maybe I have to be aiming. Oh, you have to hold down space to keep loading. Okay, I thought it would just do an... Yeah, I thought it would just start it. I guess it lets you cancel it, but that's why. Okay, so I guess you have to go for the, you have to go for the legs, because you're not going to kill them otherwise. I guess maybe they just take a certain amount of damage, too, since he's still alive on the ground there. Kind of weird system. It doesn't seem like you get rewarded for, like, good aim or anything. You just gotta keep shooting them. Maybe center mass works better. Try that for the next guys. Overall, not really feeling the animations. Definitely does feel like a cheaper game. See, I gotta get something so I can move that. Some puzzle item. Or, I mean, not puzzle item, but just something to break that, actually. Just like a hammer. Convenient chicken. I think it'd probably be better if I could actually absorb enemies. Maybe... I gotta find some bolt cutters, yeah. Okay, just drop down here. I could probably up the FOV, right? That's not something I was thinking about. No, I don't think so. I hadn't thought about that initially. It's usually something I do think of, but I don't see an FOV here. I just see aim assist, camera shaking, controller sensitivity, which obviously does need to exist. Let's turn the sensitivity down a little bit more too. I'm here. Yeah, I don't see most of the settings I'd be looking for, so hopefully by the time this, I mean, I can't really expect that it's gonna get like lots of settings menus get better, unless I've seen some indie devs have like grayed out parts of their menu, just like this one had for graphics, where you can't affect it during the demo and they enable it later. But I don't really see a sign that they're gonna have stuff like we're actually gonna have higher FOV than we already have. It's like designed for consoles specifically. Yeah, the buttons not working in the settings menu is something I'm a little bit more concerned about. It's very fixable, but that they didn't notice to fix it before they put the demo out is what I'd be concerned about. You can't go that way. Yeah, again, this looks like something you push from like the other side. You get like a strength power up or whatever, or it's just a one-way door. The representation of a one-way door. So yeah, that's locked up. Go back up this way. And this looks like I can shoot that or something. No, I'm supposed to grab the bolt cutter or whatever around here, I guess. Let's get some more bullets, because we should have some enemies showing up. Okay. Yeah, aim center mass and see if we can get him down. Okay, so yeah, shooting center mass did. Oh, it didn't kill that guy, but he's down to legs, so yeah, he is weaker. Yeah. So far, I'm not seeing like a strategy to kill enemies better. It seems like every enemy just gets up after you destroy a body part anyways. Doesn't matter if it's the head, chest, legs, or whatever, they're just still going anyways. Makes it more predictable than something like Resident Evil, where you don't really know if somebody's going to get back up after you kill them or not. That's some bulls. I misread that as bullets, but yeah, just money. Was there really nothing else in here? Just forward? Pretty linear. I mean, usually survival horrors are linear to start with, but...
A hardware store.
Yeah.
There might be something useful inside.
Okay, I can jump that because, you know, you got the yellow tarp. It lets you know that you can jump in there. Oh, there's a save station. Yeah. Yeah, there's the bolt cutters. Okay, so now I can cut through those two gates that I saw. Wait, can I? I mean, maybe it's just autosaves anyways, that's odd. That's usually feature people like having the survival horror games, like having the saves so you can track how many saves you use as a challenge. Definitely a replay feature. I can't go through there. But I assume that's the other side of... I was on the other side of that just a little bit earlier. Just let's actually sell some more bullets. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here. Any enemies? No, I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how small this FOV is. I always like having an FOV of like at least 100. Definitely a little bit more of a console-oriented game. Yeah, somebody was living here. Okay, that guy gave me a good bit of health. Solari brooch. I wonder if this is an item I use then. Oh, I was gonna try to look around it, but pressing the left click does take me out of that menu. I'm pretty sure pressing any button takes you out of that menu. Go through here. I mean, I can see why people will talk about how they want stuff painted yellow sometimes in like when they're making a game. You can't really tell that you can walk inside these doors. If I didn't have the other set of doors, I would never assume that I could just walk in here. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, there is something here. What's this? More health. Yeah, I am full health right now, so I'm feeling good. Yeah, it seems up to this point that the blood is bullets doesn't really matter very much. Oh, this is where I was before. Could I have gone in there the whole time? Huh, I feel like I probably could have. I just didn't even think about it. Yeah, let's bolt cut. Oh. He got me.
There's no point in fighting.
Alright, let's go in here.
Better to hide.
Run forever.
And I could probably just stay in here. I don't think it can actually get me. Yeah, I can just stay in here. Yep, just walk over here. I think I'm supposed to spam this. Oh, we were supposed to hold it down. Okay, I did hold it down once. Oh. Okay, I thought it was press, but it was
Why this
not.
obsession with me?
Oh, it just closed behind me. I don't have to worry about it even. Yeah, who cares? So yeah, this thing was pushed just like I assumed. There's a bunch of chickens here in case you... There's a bunch of chickens. There's 3 different chickens here in case you got hit. Solari Brooch? No, I guess I gotta go back the other way. He should show up in this other area, right? It wouldn't make sense for him not to. Am I supposed to pull this? Okay. Because when I pressed W, it just took me out of it, which is a little bit silly.
Path is clear.
And it makes sense as that probably gets caught, but still feels a little bit silly. Okay, well I'm gonna go back in here for a second. Yeah. Did it not move forward? Where was he going? He like saw me and then he tried to come... I don't even know what his AI was doing, but it decided it was gonna like loop around the other side.
Come on out so that I won't hurt you.
Probably go walk back this way.
Is that you, Sorted Demos?
Okay, so he heard me. Okay, so if you run, he just goes to wherever you are. That's kind of dumb. This wasn't really that well thought out. He just ran right to where I was.
Neither do I. But I thought we should never been born.
Does he see me over here? No. I assume I have to run past where he is right now.
Why don't you come and say hello?
Yeah, and maybe if he walks off to the left, then I can actually get past him. Yeah, you just can't use run at all because he will hear you. You can walk just fine, I guess, though.
Sooner or later, I'll find you.
I'll walk past this way because this is probably where I need to go. He's just going to be over there until scripted movement gets him over here. Maybe me activating the... Yeah, maybe breaking these will get him over here. I'd have to run into the little hole in the wall and wait for him to walk around again. Okay, there's another little hole in the wall here from the previous area. Maybe he just won't come back this way. I don't have to care about him.
I know you're close. I can smell your finger.
Okay, let's see if I can get through this one. Wouldn't really make sense for him to be able to get me up here.
That looks like a mermaid.
I mean, kinda, but more looks... And yeah, kind of, but her fishtail is like very long, sort of mermaidish. That one, okay, you know, he's probably talking about that instead. Yeah, I didn't look up because, you know, when you were just walking straight with a FOV of 40, you can't see up there. You have to actually look up. Got a vinyl record. Yeah. Okay. I don't really know why I have one of those, but I do. Is that the end of the demo? Oh, that's not very good. Oh, that's not very good. No, I wouldn't really give that anything. I'd probably give that a not on the wish list. That did not. That was really short, very predictable, not very engaging. No, it didn't. I guess it ran okay, but there's something wrong with like the menus, like something going on with the menus. Yeah, let's switch over to this. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that. Yeah, I would say that feels like a bad Blumhouse movie. Although usually Blumhouse movies have a little bit more creativity going on in them. At least got a little something, a little spice, but that didn't really have anything. Felt like a pretty poor amalgamation of every other survival horror I played. Yeah, pretty disappointing on that one. Yeah, next one I will go to Alabaster Dawn, which is I would say the one I'm most excited for in this stream. This is not a sequel, but it is made by the same people who made Crosscode, which was absolutely a favorite game of mine. Absolutely beautiful pixel art. Let me see. Actually, is the audio for the browser? Audio for browser's not here. I don't think I have a little button to switch the audio for browser. Not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, mainly it's just like the animation's just incredible. Superb pixel art and animations. Yeah, I really love that on Crosscode. The gameplay was really fun. I like the characters, so I do expect I will enjoy this one quite a bit. This one I was just interested in because it looked pretty nice. And I wouldn't say the setting looks bad at all for Crisol, but the gameplay was absolutely lacking in every respect that I would be expecting. So yeah, let's hope Alabaster Dawn is a little bit better for me. I'm currently playing Crisol Alabaster Dawn. Didn't notice because they both had a colon at the end, so let's fix that title. That's funny it said that it might default to low quality graphics if I use the other launch option. Oh, it didn't come up yet. Okay, let's bring it up here. Do that, Alabaster Dawn, and full screen application usually works pretty consistently for me. I think I say I would try my controller, but my controller's been like acting funny recently. I would say this is probably a better, or I would assume this game's probably better like Crosscode was with controller, so I guess I will try that. There was something to change the graphics. I guess it's general interface audio. That's still not coming up, so I'll switch the game capture to specific window and try to put it on Alabaster Dawn. Now we'll see if it pops up. It could be just the style of the menu, which is pretty similar to the original. Still not showing up. That's weird. The audio is coming through just fine. Yeah, and my trucks outside my window, those are coming through as well. Huh, yeah, but it's not going through. Maybe I'll just try to do screen capture because that should work a little bit better. Or well, that should work. I don't think it can. I don't think that can really fail. So let's try that. Do that. Shrink that down a little bit. That like right about there. So yeah, I guess we'll just use screen capture for this one because it's not popping up on the game capture. Yeah, leave everything else the way it is. Grab a controller. I love how immediately I pick it up and it just starts disconnecting like crazy. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, sure. Okay, so planet getting alien invasion. Nyx's arrival. You dirty controller. I'm not sure why my controller is so bad about being connected in the first place. It's very annoying. Yeah, if it doesn't stop bugging out by the time I actually get to the game, then I guess I will use mouse and keyboard. I have to assume they are using some kind of 3D models and they're making it just, and they're giving, I don't know what they'd be doing, but it seems like they're working on 3D models and they have pixelated faces. The controller yours to be connected to an Xbox, as Bill Gates said. I mean, this one is called the 8-bit dough, and this one is just it has the Xbox shape, but it is a third-party controller. Capital gates aren't much further. Now we advance. I feel like the person in the very back is kind of evil. Yeah, this looks great. I love this. Okay, X is attack, A is dash, left button is block. Looks like the triggers don't do anything yet. They're probably tied to spells or special attacks. Okay, they want me to dive. Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't try, like, parrying with the shield, or just, like... Okay, got a little lion spirit. Close to next. The nest. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, we're killing the... we are attacking them. These weapons were given for this day. This is not beyond us. The gods want us to turn back now? Yeah, incredible controller. Okay, so pretty short charge, but you get a pretty nice power attack. Oops. Okay, so yeah, I can just shield those too instead of dodging. I have no idea what that is. Oh, he's disabling it. Cool. Okay, that's some kind of break mechanic, I assume. You gotta hit it a couple times, and then you can do more damage. Taking the initiative. Was never graded orders. Again. Not too worried about the story at this point. Most of these characters are probably going to be dead by the time we get to the real main characters anyways. That's usually how it goes for stuff like this. Okay, everybody's got the enemies they're facing. This guy is a little bit different. Perfect dodge. Nice. Ah, missed that one. Now he's doing a big one. Okay, that's the special move. Yeah, I absolutely love the pixel art they've got. That's a lot of guys. He's gonna die. We needed them most. The gods failed us. The weapons just disappeared. Power vanished right in front of our eyes. Yeah, they're doomed. A dark red hour of despair. I was glad you still slept, untouched by the god's silence. Story concluded. End of the world. What happens after the end of the world? Pray tell. Juno, that's their main character right there. Got a little bit of Gatorade. I guess so she was supposed to be with them then. And she's the only one alive? Probably. Maybe the other, like the third guy that joined the midway is alive. That's probably about it. I was supposed to go the other way? Yeah. My controller's been being good for a couple minutes now. We'll see if it stays that way. Oh, she was sleeping for a little bit longer than a little bit of time. Let's turn the audio up a little bit. Yeah, it's a little better. Fine marble. Oh, I guess another piece of divine gear from before. The divine cabbage? Little capybara. Or something like that. Juno, you've awoken. Marble and valor united at last. A water pig. So yeah, capybara. Fallout's looking a little different, yeah. Is everything alright, Chosen? I'm not really a Chosen. You're not? Not anymore. It was meant for you to fight. As the spirit of your marble, my name is yours to choose. Cabbage it is. Your name's Cabbage. Really like a vegetable? Oh no, it's a tiny little monster. Divine Sword of Vazia. Yeah, Nyx is still here. Yes, the curse has ravaged our world. We are deep within the lost lands. Up at the others, is my village, is it safe? I mean, how would he know? I thought long you've been asleep, but I don't know if they're alive. It might not even be the, whatever the Nyx is that took him out. It might just be that it's been a very long time. You saw the bones. You saw the bones out here, right? Can I actually do anything in here? I should go down at some point, but I guess not yet. Oh, interesting. So you can actually walk in like the shallow water, and it probably like resets you if you fall into deep water. Okay, so lots of this stuff you can just kind of interact with different parts of the environment. Like that cliff's a little bit too big to jump up, but you know, some smaller ones, they might just like hide some stuff there. You gotta go find yourself. Cabbage Man's final form. You'd probably be happier that way anyways. Gonna experience an Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Yeah, just only bones. Ambush. Yeah, there's some more bones. See, I think anybody over here has been dead for a good long while. Either that or their corpse was picked clean. Neither of those are good options. Punish your health when you hit it. But it's pretty. Alternatively, you can rely on your healing bulbs whenever you're low on health. Okay, I got a range attack. Bogus Solus. Divine Crossbow. What other weapons you got? Nothing. The tree, I swear it. Oops, yeah. Let's go double check back what was down this way first. Yeah, that was just a wall. I don't think I can walk in that. That looks a little too deep. If I can't jump up, it's probably too deep to walk in. Was there another one somewhere? Did it open up something? Huh. Don't know. Oh, there's one there. Okay. I did not see that. That guy's donezo. I wonder if I got a bonus from either like the... Maybe I get an attack bonus after letting it charge for a little bit, or... I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you do a little bit more, sometimes you do a little bit less. Not sure if it's just random or what. Yeah, those guys are donezo. Anything else around here? That looks like it's all walled off. Looks like dead end. Those are some dormant enemies. I'll let that guy get me. Level up. Chosen powers seem to grow stronger already. Sure. Press open a menu. Was that the wrong button? Oh, I'm supposed to press A. I press A instead of pressing the button it told me to press. A little silly, but okay. Select growth chart. Core, skill tree. A to learn a node. You can't learn that without learning the previous node. Oh, you also got skill tree as well for each weapon. So does it unlock? I probably unlock more guardians with different weapons I can use. That's probably what does that. That's why you have separate weapon tree. Because as you level up, you also level up your weapon trees. Okay, let's check this out. What's this one? Minor gem slot, something I already start with. Okay, these basic movement stuff. Maybe if you have a different divine marble, you get some different base abilities. Like you have your jump and dash here. Maybe they do something different with different marbles. Extra life. Tenacity reduces dashing and guarding cost. Anything interesting looking down the way? Okay, breaker increases damage on the break bars, so like elite enemies. Yeah, mostly these are just stat ups, nothing too crazy. Yeah, there's a more defensive half of the tree and there's a more offensive one. They have the same cost, but the ones further down the tree give bigger bonuses, so committing down one side of the tree is better. Increased damage to broken enemies actually sounds like a really good skill. Oh, never mind. Actually, the cost doubles, so it's basically the same thing. 3 strength for 1, 6 strength for 2. No difference, really. Boosts affinity, more crits. Increased damage done to breaker bars. Duration of stats effects inflicted increases. That seems like a good skill to have. I'm gonna just take the damage for level 1, just like it did in the tutorial. Yeah, get that and get the affinity. More crits. Okay, and these are some different attack. This is where you can customize a little bit more. You get your basic chain. River tap. Press X while dashing to perform a quick sweep. Minor gem slot. This one actually costs something. Okay. Ocean ring. Hold to charge. Hold X after doing a back step. Top one is hold X after the first attack. Perform a rapid flurry of stabs. A dual sweep. The ocean ring sounds solid for just basic press and hold. We'll go with that. Actually, I got another one, didn't I? Wait shortly after the second attack of Water Dance, then press the combo to execute a combo that is especially effective against broken enemies. Tidebreaker. Press X after you successfully parried an attack to perform a fast counter stab. Let's try that. I always like trying to do that. It's always fun. Okay. Those ranged enemies aren't too difficult because they take a while to actually launch their attacks. If they're spamming them a bit more, it'd be a little bit more difficult. Oh yeah, those people are gone. Those people are goners. There's nobody there. Wellspring is gone. Cabbage, yeah, not good stuff. And the last chapter was called The End of the World, so I would think that that's where we currently are. We're post-apocalypse. Was that the gods who sent you? Placed you at that shelter? Yes, but still, they're silent. Is this your village? No, it's further on. Yeah, it's, probably not doing better than this one. The Waste Sprout. Stop here when you feel beaten to take a short rest. Yeah, there's the heal. To reset enemies and reset your own health. Oh, I could probably do this, yeah. Okay, just to find a way to get over here, yeah. Just gotta know how to jump. Oops. There we go, I got my counterattack, and I still got hit for it because the other guy was using a ranged attack. Oh, that guy was still alive. I thought I already killed him. That's why the screen was focusing on the bottom still. World clearly has no need for bigger wasps. Cursed creatures and a cursed land. It could use some more health. Use your vision? Depleted healing point. Oh, okay. So I guess it lets you look around a little bit. Yeah. It says use just cabbage. Oh, you can just shoot those. Okay. Let's time that. That's what Cabbage wanted to talk to me about. Because he popped up, like, right there. Oh, okay. It was just, like, so he can give you a tip if you don't know how to proceed. Okay, so those only explode one shot. Okay. That's a destroyed bridge. More enemies. One more. Got a crossbow level up as well. Okay, let's use those levels I got. Okay, I got some lore text here. They didn't write it yet. Fair enough. Do I have, like, minor gems I can use? Because these are essences. No, I don't have any gems. At least there's nothing in my gem inventory. Okay, so I want to keep going down this path, but I don't have enough yet. Which one should I grab for the weapon? Yeah, not gem yet. No new lore until morale is improved. Hold X to start performing the backstep, or after performing backstep. I don't think I've even used backstep yet. Perform an auto shot to shoot 2 fast arrows at a target in sight. Auto shot is executed by pressing both mouse buttons or shooting without aiming on controller. That could be kind of good. Oh. Next shot penetrates all enemies, huh? I can try the penetrating one. That seems pretty nice. I like that. That looks kind of pretty. Yeah, I can't go across there yet. Okay, that's a different kind of plant. Right before it hits. Yeah, I just... This is basically a pure continuation of what they got going on in Crosscode, and I love their style of combat. It feels really smooth to play. Okay, it can hit other enemies too, because he was in the way, so it hit him, or hit the bee instead. Anything up this way? I don't think so. Looks like there would be something here, but I guess there's a heal plant. Better than nothing. Although I would expect some kind of loot. Early game, probably not necessary. I think I've seen enough stuff. I could probably be ready to take on a boss now that I have. That's kind of gone through the basic enemy attacks, and you got your reflect and counterattack, and you got a couple levels under you. It's probably right time to throw something harder at you. Oops. There we go. Nice. That felt quite good. That's how you cap off a demo. Pretty simple, but still fun to play. Juno, you're punching a rock. It's pointless. I know. Am I seriously the only one out here? Well, we haven't seen sign of anybody else, so yeah. What's up north then? North is blocked. Probably go there after, I guess. There is like a little base of a statue up there on the cliff. Again, I did not think you used to survive 2 attacks. Oh, I guess I gotta walk up there. Next vein just open. You have to weave it from close up. Anything else off the beaten path? So yeah, Crosscode did have a lot of like hidden treasures off the beaten path, and I haven't seen any so far in this game. I'm pretty sure we had some ones early in that game as well. Yeah, this village is entirely destroyed. Yeah. Juno, I'm sorry. Sorry I can't be of any more help, but there's a point to this, I'm sure of it. Gods, they let you out of the shelter. Gave you a weapon. It was them who sent you on the mission. The mission, you mean? To fight Nyx and lift the curse. Just me on my own? That's not how I remember. What? Just 1 second. Okay. 12 chosen. 12! 6 valor and 6 wise. That was the god's plan. Indeed it was, but now it's just you. Just me, the outcast chosen. Are you joking? You know I'm serious. Look at this face. Does this look like a face that would joke to you? You may be able to free everyone. The target is very close. Ooh. Just look over there. Pillar of light. You're saying that is the very thing you've been chosen to vanquish. All by myself. That's all we can do at this point, right? Right. And nothing else here. It's just bad. Death and destruction. Now we get a real boss. Supposed to just walk in there and weave things? What do I look like, you some kind of weaver? Juno! The big one. By the tree, what is this? A very large wasp. Okay, so yeah, you do a certain amount of damage, then there's the next phase. That's kind of cool looking attack. I like that. Okay, I did not manage to parry the second one. Oh, that was just part of its... Oh, that's kind of cool. It has like a counterattack when it's stunned. Okay, so yeah, and when you manage to parry, I forgot what I was gonna say. There was some nice small mechanic that I didn't notice while I was fighting that. Oh yeah, it was when you parry and let go of the button, but there's still more attacks hitting your shield, it will count as you have parried them. Because it had like 6 different little projectiles coming at me. I only parried for the first one, I let go after that. And then it managed to, or it let me just ignore the rest of them. That's a nice mechanic. Yeah, that's a fun first boss. just give it your all. I don't know, you do your Weaver things, you know? That's what you do. I got an ant on my monitor. Well, gotta put more ant bait out, I guess. Ant on the other side of this thing. Whatever. What harm could, like, what could one ant do? I mean, come on. You know the thing. you know the thing. Yeah, glad it worked. Dies. I don't think panic teleporting is gonna do anything. Cabbage. Yeah, so we'll get to see some of the aftermath before it boots us to menu. What happened after we solved that problem. Yeah. Regrowing the land. Hey, the game made, or the controller made it all the way through to the end of the until the end of my play session. Not bad. Yeah, tree gets leaves instead of just like weird fungus growing on it. And also, some of the land that's been raised up is just getting deleted. Because apparently that was cursed land and we don't want it anymore. Now Juno can finally touch grass. I mean, she already touched a little bit of grass, but there was only a little bit. Now she can touch on way more grass. And we got that other thing, the other vault opened up. Hey, maybe you're right. This is Fallout. Story concluded. The Lost Lands. I'll wait until we begin. Hey, wait, is that? Oh, that was one of the other guys. Yeah, I think he was one of the other guys that we saw at, like, the start. He's older, so it must have been a while. Mom, Dad? Junie! You're finally awake. I'm so glad you're here. Are they, Are they alive? Oh, it was only a week? All that happened, it was only a week? I assumed the week would be after she destroyed the other thing, and then they found her after, like, she revived them. What's this look? Don't tell me you thought this was all a dream. Wait, it wasn't? All this grass and trees, it all grew back just like this? Blessing from the gods, thanks to you lifting the curse. Cabbage told us everything. Everything? Only the glorious parts. My daughter, the chosen, savior of Linum. Or Liam. Is that supposed to be like him? Lihamen? I have no idea how to pronounce that. You really remind me of your grandfather, Junie. You're special. Aren't you exaggerating? Little Junie, humble as ever. You must be thirsty. Let me get you something to drink. Memory Garden's still here. Still got a shaper up. What about the village? Oh, you should go take a look. Everyone wants to see you. Don't you forget about us. We love having you here. Anime protagonist that does not have dead parents because she brought them back to life, basically. Very cool. I probably don't need to do that. I could probably just click it. Yeah, that's the other one. Then you have your journal. And journals for all your quests and stuff. So that's where, yeah, the impact site, that's where I fought the boss, and that's the entire rest of the map that I've gone through already. Okay. Wants me to go over here, just go up north a little bit. What's on the beach? Oh, that is a very pretty looking beach. Oh, you do take damage when you fall. Okay, so when you're wading through, you can. Oh, I guess you get a little dash, but you cannot really. You can't really jump in the water. It's kind of cool that you can wade into the shallows a little bit. I like that animation. Can I get up on the boat? No. And also, you can run in the shallows, but you run extremely slow. I'm not sure how I can get up there. I need, like, to be able to jump higher. Anything else on the beach? It looks so dumb when you're running in the water. I don't think there's anything else out here. Just you can just walk here. I guess I can get up here. That takes me back to when I used to play Skyrim, or what I think other people experience other people had playing Skyrim. I never played Skyrim. There's another one of those. I can't shoot it, can I? No, I don't think so. Iris Garden. So, your parents don't know? Know what? That you're an outcast chosen. I never got the chance to tell them. You sunken flea brain, guppy gabber. My bait. Some stupid little kids. What in Rebus Rock? Yeah, pretty accurate, just missing the horse climbs the 90-degree angle. I'm sure she'll get a rideable capybara eventually. No? Got yourself a nice treat, I see. Oh, I'll give him a nice treat. Junie is back. Ah, drink death water, you sunken tuna taker. What's that thing? Ah, forget it. The nerve of these birds. Friendly guy. Old Salmo, just how I remember him. Okay, I expected you to come from the north, but doesn't matter. What is this? Just some ropes. I don't think I can... I guess I can wade in these waters. You just can't jump it. I can run across. So yeah, now it's pretty open. A lot of different places you can go to. That's probably where his tent is. Okay, that's his tent. Somebody else lives there. I don't need to talk to him right now. I don't assume there's too much more to it, so I'll just, I gotta go to the right. I'll just go back to where it's telling me to go and finish the demo up. Everything's back to the way it was. I hum. There's a lot of villagers, actually. It actually feels like an appropriate amount of villagers to have in a small village, you know? Usually small villages, like in Zelda, you got like 3 people. And in this, instead, you got like an actual town of like 20 people. Where'd you save the village? You're chosen. Where's your wise? Is Sunderland free as well? My friends, still your tongues. Does not the chosen deserve breath before answers? Valor Lyra, welcome home. Strange this is. You arrive alone with no sign of the other chosen. Just... him. Well, except for the cabbage. So how's the situation further north? I don't know. Started the shelter by Kamu village. So near? But I thought the chosen were to be sheltered north of Sundalan. Yes, but I was on my way to Liam just his next round. Just visiting. By surprise, Nyx caught us. By the gods' grace alone, most of us reached the shelters. Yet, now we wake fewer among many. Wait, not everyone has emerged? Many remain asleep. Why now, and for how much longer? The gods' will is still hidden, is hidden still. How long did we sleep for anyway? You don't know. Yeah, you don't know either. The gods are silent. Silent, you say, but is silence not also a guide? I don't feel like I've been guided. But here you stand, guided by purpose. But the gods trust their silence to one unworthy. We must move forward. What is broken can be built anew. We will help, you not? Of course. Estera waits for you. She knows where you were needed most. That's probably her kids, like the other 3 little snotters. Forever forward. Again, what is that thing? Hey, Junie. All done. What's next? Let's see, we still need to gather everything and rebuild the forge. Please don't forget to take breaks. I don't want to voice all this stuff. too many characters, too many young female characters I couldn't possibly imitate. I have like one. I have a singular tone for like younger female. It's just trying to sound somewhat like Laura Bailey. That's about it. And Nick's still out there. I mean, you only really cleared the area like around that beam of light. And that wasn't the only thing that Nick sent down. It was like, that was one of many, many meteors among the gigantic mothership that, like, landed down. Yeah, I would have assumed that this would be, like, the end of the demo. Maybe it's showing off a little bit more. Resting spot. The gods left us some rations. Here, let me give you some. That should be enough for now. Just talk to me if you need more. Gotta cook it first, silly. I can take care of that, thank you. Make a basic ration. It looks like you just take the bread and you just throw in some water. That wasn't too bad. Feeling better now? Sure, also somehow stronger. That might be your divine gear reacting to your food intake. Right, it's properly powered up now. All thanks to the food. It was great to have one more excuse to eat. Yeah, because I remember this was also from Crosscode. Activate them by holding top slot, right slot, bottom slot. You only have boost in your top slot. Holding that starts applying boost. As you hold, time slows down slightly, so don't worry about using a boost in the middle of combat. Boosted spit blade is a buff under the life bar. Yeah, I think these are pretty nice tutorials too. That's a cutscene still. Ready to fight those Numera. Or Numera. Yeah. Numera sounds better. So what does that do? Double trouble for 15 seconds. I thought it would give me a more detailed look at what it is instead of just being... It's double trouble. What's it doing? I don't know. I don't think anybody else has anything to talk about yet. Penterson and Orlando. Wait, did it actually have the characters on opposite sides because I talked from the other side? She's on that side. Yeah, it does. It actually switches the characters back and forth depending on which direction you talk to them from. It's kind of cool. It's a very, very minor thing, and it doesn't really matter at all, but it is something they decided to implement. Sleep in tents like explorers. Okay, let's see where those other people are. Hello. Okay, so we got Penterson at Lumber's Corner. That's the only one. Okay, the other person is further out there. That's not including demo. I guess, so yeah, we probably just talked to the first guy then? So yeah, just go out to the east, and then we go to the north. It looks like there's still some of this left. It's not fully decorrupted yet. to find a way around here. Maybe I can go down? Not sure. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. I think I have to go maybe over the top. Yeah, maybe I can like run along the cliff up this way. If not here, I would have to go all the way around from the north. I have to leave the village from the north instead, yeah. Doesn't look like I can go this direction. I'll see what this last thing is, and if it asks me to do more stuff, I'll probably just put the demo down, move on to the next one. So exit from the north. Run out this way. Do your divine sprint if you wish to travel faster. Oh yeah, I guess that's just what I've been doing anyways. What does that do? Weird. There's some fruit I can get over here. I'll probably cook those and make new dishes. I should be able to go out this way. My eyes open, just like that. Once the curse was deemed lifted, the gods deemed it the right moment. There's still people sleeping in there. I wonder when the gods will let them out as well. I had a friend. He didn't want to go into the shelter because he was afraid he might never come out. Yeah, that's a couple of them. Oh, that got me. Boom. Wrong button on that one. I tried to attack instead of just shielding on this last one, then I got hit. God send you a little board. Don't mind if I do. Dim Halo, a little bit of armor. Oh, gem. Okay, so I can just attach those. We learned about them. Spoken like a true chosen. So I already have one of those. I'm gonna grab this one. I can grab strength, or I can grab this. Probably just strength. Oh, I forgot that cost too. Damage increase done to break bars has been increased. Auto shot. Okay, now we can. Oh, it's just other stuff I've gotten. guess it's just different parts of your body, because I assume you can... Maybe the different shapes are only allowed to be applied to, like, these specific sections. Like, these ones are, like, half circles, and then these ones are, like, corner sections. And then there's a decoration, which is a circle. Maybe it's also the upper ones and the lower ones. I'm not sure. Yeah, have to play a little more to find out exactly how they limit those. Hey, there's just a guy walking around out here. He almost got speared. Okay, there's a wood camp. That's probably why he's walking around. Hey, Pop. A little bit late for you. You'd usually be going to bed around now, right? Yeah, I'm just about ready to start a new game here. This one's just about done. I was just checking out this last little bit of the game. Or the last little bit of the demo. Yeah, next fest is starting up again soon, so I wanna get some of these demos out of the way beforehand. Got half an hour to go, just finished watching Witch Watch. Yeah, I thought Witch Watch was kind of okay. I didn't really find it that funny, so I didn't bother keeping up with it. Just watched a couple episodes. Yeah, that's about what I expect to happen. Usually it's a drop. Yeah, can't go back that way, I don't think either. Can I break these? The first one I tried so far, I started like about 7 to start with Crisol, which is supposed to be like a survival horror kind of thing. And that one wasn't very good. But this one I do love. This one is made by the people who made this game called Crosscode. They basically carried over the same combat, tweaked it just a little bit, and it is extremely smooth. I love playing their game, or I guess games now, because I don't know if they had one between Crosscode and this one, which is Alabaster Dawn. As far as I know, the team only really made Crosscode before that. They spent a long time making that one. They spent a good while making this one as well. What is that guy? I guess that's just a slightly tankier version of the other one I've seen. Yeah, just high defense. Yeah, I thought this one would be quite good going into it, and yeah, it feels like they carried over all the good bits of Crosscode and they're just making a good sequel. Oh yeah, now I got a new weapon. Got a hammer. This probably has higher attack, so it's better at piercing through the high defense guys. Yeah, the art and animation on this is just like insane. It seems like they got 3D models and they have pixel art pasted over the top of that, like attached to the bones of whatever 3D models they got here. It's just like, it's very impressive. Okay, so this hammer can also break rocks too. Okay. Now I can probably get a chance to fight some the tanky guys again. Sure. Swap during combat. Trigger to swap your loadout. Press Y to open the command menu. Okay, switch weapons with command menu too, which pauses combat. Outside combat, you can also select the character menu. You change melee, change ranged. And you got little gems you can slot in there too. Oh yeah, okay, that's how it works. See, hold left trigger down, then you press right trigger. I don't have this one leveled up yet, so I don't have any slick moves on it. And now I can break those rocks. Oh, oops, accidentally I didn't jump. There's a little bit of an auto jump, but it doesn't go very far. It's more for going up the cliffs, since your jump actually goes further. Yeah, for me, I haven't been streaming too much of my own or making videos. I am gonna start doing anime streams. At least as long as my schedule permits it, because I'm also looking at like new work right now. And that might change my schedule. So then I don't know what days I'm gonna be like doing stuff on the internet or not. Yeah, right now I do look to do an anime stream on Sundays. Gonna start next week. Gonna be looking at the next upcoming season shows. I saw Brandon, because I'm sub to him, I saw that he was doing a couple of those. I think he probably did like sometime this weekend or something. And he's uploading shorts from that. But I'm gonna do that with Michael and Daxnar, who I met through Leon. I've been doing streams with Leon decently often. And just going on his like Monday show, and showing up for his Friday night show. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Yeah, because that's what I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, just right before the season starts, and then the week after that, I'm gonna be giving all my like takes. I want to make a video, and I probably still do want to make a video. I just don't know if I have time to finish it up. For all my takes that I have for all the shows I'm finishing during fall or during the summer season, because I have liked the summer season a lot. There's so many shows I've really enjoyed. Oh, I guess you can't really do anything about that. Just like a map waypoint or something, I guess. Don't know. Yeah, summer is an extremely good season. Yep, all taken care of. I found a hammer. Yeah, boy, that is a mighty hammer. Befitting of valor. Just imagine all the tables you could hammer with this one. I'm sure most woodwork would crumble under its weight. I prefer the more delicate tools of my trade, thank you. Which reminds me, I made something for you. Wooden box. I think they're I think those are the chests. I believe you got the dim halo from one. Box. Robust and functional. You can store things in it. Made it while you took care of Nyx. You're welcome. I see we got some spectators. Hear the news? The southern forest is free. Let's get to work. Hey, they built a bridge. Nice. Yeah, I think that should probably be the end of the demo now. End of plot section, so you can run around and stuff if you want to, but honestly, that's good enough. And we skip forward in time a little bit. We probably have, when you play the full game, it's probably a little bit different. I assume it doesn't have the village all built up at once. They just want to show what it looks like once the village gets built up more. Fair enough. I think I accidentally skipped it. Never mind. Okay, it was just like kind of fading out already. Oh, big explosion. Another meteorite. Something came flying down from the sky. Crashed right in front of the village. Yeah, the way I plan to do is I plan to talk about anime every other week, because honestly, usually there isn't enough interesting stuff happening in anime every single week to bother talking about it. But, you know, and between that, something spooked my scorpion haircut. Yeah, in the off weeks, then I'll be just playing some games or whatever. So I'll still have like a weekly stream, it'll just differ depending on what I want to talk about. I also plan to talk about like one anime movie a month. Not gonna do it for the first 2 anime streams, which is like the preview. Oh, we actually got a new boss too. Oh, I didn't block. Yeah, I need to block that to actually do anything. Yeah, you gotta get a perfect block or else it'll just get you. Because, yeah, it pierces through the block just fine. Yeah, I really like the first boss I fought here, too. This guy seems cool. Yeah. Okay, and he has, like, hit stun, too. Like, the animations on enemies, like, how they react to your hits feels great, too. Please don't get so close. You are going to die. I don't think I could even perfect block that one. That guy's getting stronger shield now. Oh, that comes back too. I wonder if I could reflect that reflecting shot anyways. It's already a boomerang. Definitely missed my blocks. Okay, got a little bit of health. But why is he in the arena? See, I warned you. Magic to help stop it. Oh, she's got like some guardian ability too. I can break him out of it. Oh, okay, I cannot. Oh, jeez. I did not expect him to do that. He's definitely sped up his attacks now. Yeah, escaping. Yeah, just like a first phase. It's gone. Oh, that's all that counts. So where did she get her thing from? Because she clearly had like one of the little headpieces too. Yeah, that's fun. I like that boss too. Excitement right after dinner. Sure did a number on my stomach. Look, the wellspring. By the gods, finally. Quickly, we must assemble everyone. And isn't that already basically everybody? Guess, I mean, maybe there's a couple more people, but I was like, that's a lot of people already. My, spring's been glowing for hours. Everyone, their arrival is nigh. Ah, that's one of the gods then. He's very fat. Our journey has just begun. Reminds me of the fat guy from Dune, Baron Harkonnen. For me. I didn't mean... I'm so honored. The power of Nix, it is still. I could only bestow one small gift before I had to leave. Remus, we thank you for your wise words and gifts. That's it? Well, at least we know for certain now. The gods still live. Still nothing? I don't understand. Okay, that seems good. Part of the dungeon gameplay. They have even more stuff to show off. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, now we're skipping ahead to another portion of the gameplay. I assume these dungeons will fare pretty similarly. So now I have a different ranged weapon, Chakram. I do like Chakram. That does feel quite good. Yeah, and she's like the other companion because she got the other, she got some other piece of god equipment. I think I'm good with this one. I don't need to finish this. I've already played quite a bit of it, and I feel very confident in it. Guess we'll save. I don't assume this will carry over at all. I assume this, because skipping ahead doesn't really matter. Yeah, that was really fun, and I definitely will be buying this at some point. Yeah, I already had it on my wish list. I don't remember when I saw it get revealed, but I haven't been aware of this existing for very long. I think I saw it pretty recently. I was like, oh wait, this is coming out? That's cool. Yeah, I definitely recommend that one. Feels like a great successor to Crosscode. Yeah, pretty much exactly what I was looking for in a successor to Crosscode. Yeah, beautiful pixel graphics animations. That's a little bit of a louder vehicle I got going outside. I have my window open because otherwise it'd be a little bit too hot in here. Even though it's not really summer so much anymore, having it be like the 80 degrees at like late at night is not comfortable. Yeah, fluid combat. Yeah, I got so engrossed playing the game. Yeah, I just like spent an hour and it didn't feel like I spent any time at all. Okay, yeah, I want to Cave Diver. I think the third one, yeah, Whiskerwood. Whiskerwood seems to be like a little bit of a colony sim game, a little city builder. Oh, yeah, I don't think I had the Brave audio on. Yeah, let's try display capture off. Hopefully, this game won't need display capture because I had to. Excuse me. I switched to display capture because the game capture on OBS was not quite picking it up. Yeah, this one's just a little colony builder, and your mice that are going off into the world to try to build a bigger and bigger colony at the behest of cat financiers, who will probably eat you if it doesn't go well. The game looked fantastic. Wouldn't mind a new Golden Sun with the same art direction. Yeah, I never played Golden Sun, but I've heard basically only good things about it from pretty much everybody else who played it. So I probably would enjoy it. Yeah, Whiskerwood. Whiskerwood reminds me a lot of Against the Storm, which is one of the biggest successes I've had from playing Next Fest demos. I played it for like 30 minutes, and I was like, well, yeah, this game is pretty amazing. I don't really need to see any more. And I just put it on my list. I played Golden Sun on stream, man, it was great. Yeah, I don't know if I will get around to playing it or anything, but yeah. I absolutely loved everything about Alabaster Dawn. Whiskerwood. I'll put the controller away for this one. Yeah, and this one is also published by Hooded Horse. Hooded Horse has an excellent track record. It's not like every single game they publish is a banger or anything, but they have published some incredible indie strategy games. Manor Lords is one that came out, I think, this year that was extremely highly regarded. That's one that I want to really get into. Let's turn audio down a little bit. Yeah, turn down to 50% sounds good. Bring the audio up, bring the game capture up, Whiskerwood and Whiskerwood. Okay, let's see if these pop up. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's good. I can turn the audio up a little bit more, actually. Turn the music down by 1. Actually, no, that sounds fine to me. So yeah, we'll go to this. Turn down the sound effects and UI just a little bit. It's interesting that it goes in like, what, 12.5% increments. Yeah, pretty large increments, but it sounds fine to me. Yeah, I'm actually not opposed at all to using upscaling, like AI upscaling for anti-aliasing. I've noticed in a couple games that like the TSR anti-aliasing has looked really good. Like in Monster Hunter, even though it's kind of required to make the, like Monster Hunter Wilds, even though it's kind of required to make the game run at all, if you're just using it for anti-aliasing, it actually doesn't look too bad at all. I think it does a good job of doing that because you're basically doing the same thing as super sampling anti-aliasing, except it's more efficient at it. AI usually is. Yeah, Whiskerwood definitely reminds me a lot of Against the Storm in very good ways. So yeah, just a small little starter campaign. That looks. I assume all of these are not available in demo, not just the last ones. Yeah, you got a couple crewmates. Sickly snores, masochist, healthy, swift, sickly snores. Let's not get a bunch of negative ones. Unsafe worker, can't smell, masochist, rude. Chance to make passing whiskers unhappy. Masochist is happy to perform hard labor. Okay, so that's actually a benefit. Can't smell. No negative thought from pollution. That's actually good. Unsafe worker wears out industrial machinery faster. Well, this should be a good one then. These are actually mostly beneficial. If the rude guy should probably be left to his own devices. Pirate raids. Oh, you get pirate raids, you have winters. Claws greed. Okay, so yeah, it's based on like the how greedy the cats are, how much stuff they're gonna want from you. Let's adjust my chair a little bit. Because I'm actually gonna use my keyboard this time. was setting up in. Or maybe we're still moving the ship. Maybe set up here.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681.
Minecraft?
72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry
Yeah, let's
bushes
go for
nearby.
this one. Yeah, this looks better. Yeah, we'll settle over here because this island has some more trees on it and some more bushes. It looks like it's just greener, so it's got better land. I'll just turn this down a little bit in OBS, balance it out a little bit better so it's not overpowering my own voice. Mousecraft. Yeah, kinda. Let's hope this place is better.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Can I put like some boards down? I guess we'll just cancel this and put it on the ground floor. Let's just put it like right here. And I'll put this one here. So now they can access the berries. Access some more trees up here. Yeah, probably just put it here is good. So now I have a way up. Supplies have arrived.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the King, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers.
I'm gonna turn the audio down one more level. Yeah, just turn everything down a little bit. But yeah, basically then they say with the exact stuff they accept as payments. Like if you go fishing, that's good. So yeah, now I can build some roads and stuff. Okay, you need planks for smooth path.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores.
Mining camp, yeah. Is that ore? That's rock salts, that's not the same. That's some ore. Or some, I guess those are just rocks. Is there any? That's copper over there. Oh, there's some more ore over there, so it's not too far away. Flax, that's actually quite good. I'll use the copper ore on the... Oh, wait, there's copper ore right here. Maybe, can I move this? I'm pretty sure I built this directly on top of the, yeah. I can't destroy this. Oh well. So do I just put this here and then they can mine around this, I guess? Because, like, there's ore, like, right there. Let's just try building it here and see where it goes, what happens. Okay, so I can pay some deeds approval. So approval's a currency I can use to get some more miners. Okay, so I can get people from specific guilds too. Like who do I got now? Where do I see my citizens? So yeah, 1765. Colony office. I guess this shows me how much approval I earn per day. Rude encounters. The passing Whisker grumbled some rather rude things. Yeah, where's my people? There should be a certain thing that... Oh, do I click this? Housing shortage? No. How many log cabins do I need? Basic 1 Whisker cabin, okay. One, two, three, four. So yeah, workers, assigned worker. That's a miners guild, so I should use one more person for miners guild then. That's carry capacity 4. They're both carry capacity 4. Let's get the cheaper one because she's a monarchist and she's a masochist, so she doesn't mind doing the mining, I guess. You can force them to work overtime so they produce more resources for you. Violating labor laws already.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility.
Okay, did I get another person then added for that? Okay, so yeah, the ship will just show up regular. Oh, can I see the people on the ship? Yeah, forced overtime. Time to rebel. No, not as long as they have approval. As long as they have approval from the crown, I can do whatever I want. Okay. Okay, so you guys can mine this now. I'm actually gonna unmine that. I don't want you to mine up the berry bushes yet. You can mine that though. Yeah. See, it looks like they're mining the copper ore up. State mandated overtime, just as the crown intended. State mandated overtime, just as the crown intended. See, I need more housing, so I need to build 2 more houses. A stone shelter, a slipshod rock shelter that barely qualifies as a house. Okay, so I do need some more logs, so I need let's build something, forge hut, woodcutter. Build a woodcutter up here. We're gonna get the logs back from that, and we're gonna use this as high priority. So then once we get the logger thing up, actually let's check and make sure I have enough loggers. Because there's an explorer, 3 farmers, 1 engineer. I should get somebody who can log. I guess there isn't really anybody logging. Yeah, there's nobody that specifically does logging, it looks like. Not that I can tell. Oh, wow, that guy's... Look at that. Look at that rat go. Look at all the logs he's carrying. It's like double his weight. Hail the whiskered ones. And I, for one, welcome our feline overlords. Yeah. I mean, hey, would you rather do forced labor or would you rather get eaten? I mean, I don't know. I think it's an easy choice. You either pay for dinner or you become dinner. Okay, let's set up a fishing dock. Sounds good. Work hard so you aren't fat and juicy. Yeah, you want to be lean and sinewy. Something like that. Yeah, let's have the fishing kind of close by to the town center. We'll have that as our next build thing. Then we can start getting food. Actually, no, we don't need this. Actually, we don't need that. I forgot we can make a forage hut. Forager's hut. Yeah, we got berries like right here. So yeah, that'll be the next thing we build up. So we got a mining camp. We can make a farm as well, I guess. We don't. It doesn't look like we have got a lot of good land for farming yet. Is there anything else I'd want from them? I have 2 guys to do farming already. No, oh, I forgot to pause. I unpaused. Oh well, I have enough rodents right now to work the buildings I need. Oh, they have. Okay, so when they dig the copper, they dig out the whole. They dig out the whole thing. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I suppose if you guys really want a house, you can build throughout the night to get it. Oh, that was taking up the wrong spot. Yeah, he can't actually get in there. So yeah, build 4 more houses after that, so we can actually have people give them sleeping spots. Let's speed up through that. He's just sleeping on the ground, dude. Hey, I got a bunch of approval. Very nice. Each time you gain approval based on your Whiskers thoughts. Spend it to recruit Whiskers, issue overtime, enact policies, and more. And the main thing, having people be mad, not enough food. Building a town hall allows you to spend excessive approval. Okay, that's cool, but the first thing I need is I need to actually be able to... Yeah, I need people to actually do stuff. So let's go for those trees first, since they're the closest. I should start building paths soon.
We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days. Now, colony ship contain ample materials to build those royal design dock and warehouse buildings, yet mere scraps for our personal needs. We must find a source of food to survive, and some more payoff to common tax ship.
Okay, yeah. I do have that as the next thing. I'll set that as high priority so they build that before they build their own homes. Because, I mean, they can just sleep on the ground. They're rat. Like, I mean, come on. They can sleep on the ground. Sure, they could hold together for warmth, yeah. Oh, you can choose what supplies you want. Okay, so you can like say, I want this one, and it costs different amounts of money. You can debt yourself. Okay, so if you don't choose one, you can hurt your relationship with the claw. I think I'll just buy the cheap one so I don't have to pay as much money back. It's probably better that way. Just see somebody come up with a couple logs and then we can start doing this. I could actually, I should probably have those get buried up first, forge those. So apparently, that's like only a single pile of logs, and that like when he was carrying that huge stack of logs, that was just 2 logs. It was actually 2. It looked like it was 6 or something, but it was actually just 2. I suppose it makes sense that each unit of logs is actually more than a single unit. And we got a bunch of iron on the other island, so after we mine some copper, we can start to build some bridges. Can I fill in these holes, these mining, this mining stuff? I need more wood. Looks like he's bringing some wood. Heat and utilities can make a campfire. Cafe for more approval. Bathing dock for to rinse off. You can build a grave to lay a grave plot to lay a deceased whisker to rest. Got processing. Got fishing dock there. I need another log hut actually, so I can have more people getting wood. That's what it seems like. Oh. Okay, so workers keep working through the night. That means you get more logs right now. Okay, and shortening this distance would be better, like going straight down. I guess that's probably good. Yeah, like that, having the stairs go more vertically down is better. Oh, I need to apply to somebody. Yeah, the more direct route, the better. And these rats do not move very fast, so it actually matters. He's a little unhappy because he had to work late. Okay, looks like I got a good amount of money in storage. I guess I could have taken the bigger one. Yeah, it has a good amount of depth, yeah. It does work differently, like the mechanics overall are different from Against the Storm, since Against the Storm was a roguelike. And while there may be aspects of that to this game, it doesn't seem like you don't randomly get buildings. That's what Against the Storm does, is you have a random assortment of resources, and as the game progresses, you have to choose which buildings you want to most effectively extract resources. Because you generally want to work towards a goal of like selling high value resources for money that you can use for currency to fund your giant town that you're feeding through your colony. You're like the main city hub. So you want to choose how to best exploit the resources of the colony you settle. So that's what makes Against the Storm really fun. And for this one, it seems to be more of a standard kind of city builder stuff. But I do like city builders a lot, and this seems to be pretty well done so far. Don't have any complaints about it. Although I wish they would work faster. Work faster! Is he just gonna like fall asleep and just like leave the logs on the ground? Yeah, some people had to sleep outside and they weren't happy. That includes the people I forced labor, so yeah, that's extra angry. I will not force you to go overtime today, guys.
Other matters demand.
Oh, actually, what was that one?
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury.
Housing space gives me some planks. I'll take that.
Stores are meager.
Oh, I got more logs for that. Okay, that helps a lot. Actually, it should help me out. That's wrong. It's the benevolent dictator. Yeah. Yeah, now you're seeing it. The tax ship has arrived. And you can choose what you want to sell them. So I got a bunch of copper ore I'm not using, so let's pay them with that. Send partial shipment will make them upset. Send full shipment, and then get some props for that. Send a large shipment, and then they give you a bunch of stuff. And you send a huge shipment, and then they give you a bunch more stuff. So if you're able to overpay your tax, it gives you a nice benefit, which is cool. You can choose to use that, or you can choose to save the resources for yourself. But I don't need the copper right now, so I could probably just do that. So yeah, selling them like, what, 6 copper? Yeah, this is what I'm selling. So yeah, I have a bunch of copper. I could just sell my copper off. I don't need that right now. We'll sell it. I could also save a little bit of copper for a rainy day, and then I can save some more for next time. And it's just one or 2 things of copper, basically, because I would need to sell something else to get to this bonus area. That's in a large shipment. Get some extra resources that'll help me build up the town faster. Let's finally make the makeshift path over this area so people don't have to climb over it, theoretically. Met your first tax payment. Well done. We shall expect to see increased output from your colony going forward. Okay, let's do the mine tool, and how do I undo this? I guess I did that. That undid it. Looks like there's more copper below. I guess maybe I should be mining that up. Not a big deal. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it over here so that they mine this stuff. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Because if I end up making a path that goes up like this little hill right there, then it can be a little bit faster than walking around, possibly. Either way. Can I move these? I don't think I can move this one. Oh, yeah, you can do slice view. Okay, so you can see like your underground mines and stuff you got going down there as they like dig into the wall and stuff like that. I could probably see higher slices. Lower slice, that's the bottom layer. See, I can see there's more copper down there that I can access. There's some more rock salt down there too. I can look slice by slice. Yeah, that's cool. And main thing right now is we need to get these extra houses built up. So let's get these logs faster travel time. Let's actually break these for now, because I don't need these here yet. I will 100% use these on this spot, though. Okay, so I do this. Oh, do I have to raise? Okay, so if I click raise, then it'll go up. Okay, gift supplies. Choose 2. Get some scrap metals. I can get some stowaways. I can get spices and ration meals. Okay, so spices are ground spices for exquisite meals. So, new schematic for stone dump. Drop stone to build solid terrain in a column below. Okay. So that just lets you get rid of your excess stone after you're done mining, which is kind of nice. So I'd probably take stowaways for 1. I don't have a use for the bars yet. You can't use these for tax value. They don't take these back. These are specifically used. So I'm not gonna take the spices. The cut stone's probably useful. I haven't had a need to fill in stuff yet, so I think I'll take the spare scrap for some extra stone and planks, because I can probably use planks pretty soon. Let's put both of the rude people on the woodworkers, and then put this explorer on the I didn't know the explorer was actually better at the forager's hut, but apparently he is. So let's put him on there instead. Get Doodle over there. Okay, we get some more people. This person's a heavy eater. Okay, so they take more food, so that's why they're cheaper. This person's a loner, unhappy if working or sleeping with others. Warm core, resistant to cold temperatures. I'm not going to take many more. I don't want more rude people. I guess monarchist is probably bad. That probably hurts you in the long run. Yeah, I could use Farmer's Guild probably because I want to build like a fishing hut. Time where you sleep. Yeah, see, Pop, you stayed. I think you stayed longer than you said you were gonna. So yeah, you have a good night. I just need some more logging. I might as well just set up a second logging camp. I will need some more houses still. Not gonna make him work overtime tonight. Yeah, I don't think I need any more rats right now. Okay, we got some rock salt, some copper ore. I very much like this.
Other matters demand your attention.
Get some more planks. Sawmills lets you make planks. I did see some flax on this island, but yeah, right now the next thing I want is the fishing dock. So yeah, let's get 2 more rats working on the wood collection. Yeah, it got some approval, but more people had to sleep outside, so I'm not too happy. I got plenty of, like, ore, so I'm doing good on the taxes right now. Yep, goodbye, ship. We're good.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Should you survive? Excuse me. I just need one more log. Just need one more log, and then we can actually start getting some more trees. Yeah, I don't want to have them walk this way, honestly. I guess we're gonna move this one then. Build some more path that direction, I guess. I do have a plank path I can build since I have some planks I'm not using right now. Better than not having it. Oops. Yeah, we don't have a bunch of food, but it's getting better. Then we'll be able to build the fishing dock soon enough once we get these houses ready up. Looks like I need 2 more houses built, because I got 3 building now. That's speeder up. Alright, is speed 3 already? Oh, supply ship. I forgot to actually select these guys. So yeah, some hardtack, tea, hardtack, logs. Probably just take the one with logs. I'll do the more expensive one this time. Get some good resources for that. Okay, now I can have people walk up that way too for Man, those wood planks do look or like the makeshift path looks a lot worse than the plank path. It does not look very good. Everybody's getting their food for the night. At least a good amount of people got some beds today, yeah. Maybe not everybody got a bed, but you know, a lot of people did. Let's sell them some more copper. Don't get a huge one. We'll just get the normal one. Gotta get some more fish and flax going too. Also want to probably get some more people mining. Got some more copper over there. That's the lower area to mine as well. Turn wind into music. Enjoyed by passing whiskers. That sounds nice. I guess probably get some cloth. I could probably use that at some point. Some old rags. Actually, I don't have much. I don't really have any machinery at all. We can get that so we can make sure we can build new stuff. Let's re-roll one. I take two masochists. Sickly. Sniffles. Let's take these people. Build a couple more houses over here. Build some more paths. Okay. Did I had the flax like over here, yeah. Some more forageables on this side. There's a bunch of copper over here, so it might be good if I set up a mining camp over there, one of my other mining camps. Yeah, we just need so much wood for these housing. It feels like days should be a little bit longer. It feels like the days go by pretty fast. Actually redo this little path here. Put a wind chime right there. Well, actually, no, a lot of people still sleeping outside. I was gonna say less people sleeping outside, but no, it's stayed about the same because I keep adding people to my village. Yeah, people are happy every time they get to pass by the wind chime. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I need more food. Pirates have given their demands. Threats of 10 cannonballs. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. They did shoot me up.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances.
Well, okay, so at least it doesn't cost that much to rebuild, yeah? Camp is idle. Yeah, because I can't do anything yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this, get more logs. So these guys can actually get back to work. Make some more paths. It's V-lure, yeah. Paths make my guys work faster, and that's something I think I need. Yeah, but they go almost twice as fast when they actually have a path. I do not have any logs left. I think one thing that they should make a change for is that you should automatically have the path snap to whatever level you're on.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours.
Are they not gonna deliver? There's plenty of space in here. Oh, that didn't get rebuilt. There we go. Now they can deliver. That's what the problem was. I guess they just like kept bombing my stupid... Yeah, they just kept bombing those for some reason. I don't know why. They just don't like me. Looks like I got all the houses up, which is cool. But I just need to make the fishing docks so I can get more food that way. It's a very nice stack of copper ore. Let's see how the I wonder what the ratio is for wood to planks. I wonder if it takes extra. Oh no, one log makes 5 planks. Okay, so that means, yeah, planks are way more viable. See, I'll get that built at some point. Don't know if I'll get far enough. Yeah, planks are super efficient for your roadways. That's why they have the same speed. They're just way more resource efficient. Looks like they're building now. Nice. Excuse me. That means we can get some more people building on that. Or we can actually get some more people working. Speed her up. We're definitely running low on food. Yeah, we'll have people fishing tomorrow. We can get that done. Okay, everybody's really happy with me.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit.
I can't build town hall in the demo. Oh, there we go. Just got just enough for a normal shipment. Okay, so now I realize that when you give them extra stuff, it gives you the better... You can get yourself into more debt, is what it is. Buy more stuff from them during they visit. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the copper. Get the debt, higher debt one, because yeah, just having more resources so we can finish up the sawmill, so we can get more logs, or so we can get more planks, so we can get people more efficient around here is what I need. I could take hardtack, I think. I haven't really used any cut stone yet. Let's just do the straight vertical stair. Now we can use the turn. There's a lot of trees up there that need to be harvested. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll have a lot of fish coming in. That means we should, oh, we can do catalyst. We got fishing nets. We gotta make a netter so we can make fishing nets. Increases our production. That's good. But now we're bringing in fish, so now we got plenty of food, and we're gonna get more money from that. I also assign a worker here. So which is this is the gear icon. Let's get the two of them making planks. Probably don't need a bunch of planks right away, but yeah. That'll make those a little bit more centered. So now it's easier for them to get the trees up there. I'll have enough for the next one, but I think that's probably enough playing of this one. I think I've seen a good amount of all we're doing with it. What it's got going on. Probably should still have time to play 2 more games tonight, because I want to go till like about 11 to midnight, somewhere in there. So yeah, the other game I put in the little thumbnail. Whatever it's called, doesn't matter that much. Yeah, Cave Diver. Not the most interesting title, but yeah. Accurate. Day 7 is ended. I guess I won't immediately die if I fail a turn-in. If I fail to meet the quota. How's the mining going? Okay, so you can see even like lower. So yeah, you have like some real underground stuff. Okay, so this goes like real deep. So yeah, you can actually like mine underneath the ocean even. Healthy, that's good. Optimist, Swift, and Can't Smell. These are all very nice. Oh, Noise another Whisker when sleeping in the same home. Yeah, I'll take all these guys. That sounds good to me. Build some more houses. I should probably get rid of these for now. It's not like I need people getting faster when they're going to bed. That doesn't make any sense. And we're not using this road right now, so I can delete this. Right now we're just gonna be taking care of those trees, so I'm gonna put these guys, or this path towards the mining. Oh no, mine shaft's marked nearby. Okay, let's give them some new stuff to dig. So we got some iron over there. I don't know if we have any iron inside the mountain. There is a little bit, or copper over there. I could probably just relocate. I guess I could just relocate their mine. Yeah, they don't want to like, they don't want to be digging up something that they shouldn't be. So they don't mind if you don't tell them to. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, they looks like they got teleported with the mine itself too, which is cool. And there is kind of a guide to tell you, is like there's stuff here, there's stuff over there. I can kind of tell you, give you a little guide of where you should be mining. If it doesn't tell you exactly what's there, it gives you like a little tip, so you can know it's like, okay, there is stuff over here. So if you want to like try mining over there, you'll find something. Like there's probably coal, or that's stone over here, but there's probably coal somewhere around this map. You know, stuff like that. Okay, I can build some more houses too. Let's build these on the ground. Oh, you could stack the houses directly on top of each other. Didn't notice that until just now. Yeah, that has some viability to it. Don't really have anything else to do for tonight. Is there a house I can make out of planks? Yeah, plank abode. Oh, you need a schematic. Okay. So once you build like the plank abode, then you can start really making your housing a lot more efficient, because you do, it's 1 to 5, so 1 log to 5 planks. That's like extremely good. So the more stuff you build out of planks, the better. Build a nice plank path all the way over there. So now they're super fast mining. I should actually build another mining hut right now. I sell all my copper off, sell some fish off. Okay, you can hold it. Yeah, fish isn't worth a ton, but it is what it is. Actually, fish is worth less than berries, you know. Probably better to let them mine some and then let them sell some more of the ore. Let's see, is one of these better? Gonna leave one of the rude ones up here. Does this actually count as hard labor? I know the mining should count as hard labor. I'm gonna put as many whiskers as I can on the, as many as like the adventurous whiskers on the wood as I can. Because the berries are not my top priority right now, the fishing is. Fishing is higher priority. Actually, I could put I'll put the swift one over here. Okay, now I move the people around a little bit. Mining camp is at max capacity, and the wood is now better. My forage hut is low, but I'm not looking forward to them doing too much. Put another industry person here. I don't think I have any other industry people I'm looking for. I don't think I have anybody that like does production better. This could be somewhere else. Yeah, I think I've got people working pretty efficiently right now. That's gonna be another 6 ore over to the tax collector ship. Because I can wait till the end of the day. Yeah, just put your house right next to where you work. That sounds great. I'm sure everybody loves that. Yeah, I'd probably wait until I actually get the plank houses before trying to stack a bunch of them on top of each other. I sold them 1 log, give them a nice full shipment. Okay, but yeah, I think that's good enough for now. I don't think I'm gonna really run into anything else new. I think it's just gonna be, I mean, I could finish these quests, but that's about it. Do need 3 more houses. I guess I'll take a free person. I guess it's not entirely free because the other ones I get to actually see what they're gonna be, like when I select them. I didn't have to pay any like resource for them, but I guess yeah, the resources that I pay for it isn't really the main thing holding it back. Oh, I forgot to put a path over there. Let's put one more over here. Okay. Now I'll have enough enough houses to hit the 21 mark. Good little mining rodents. Yep. You can leave it closed, that's fine. Yeah, thankfully now it's pretty cool outside, so I don't need a fan blowing air in my room or anything. One person had to sleep outside. One person could suck it up. They were stowaway anyways. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that we just need to get schematics for the other. You can get a slide schematic, so you can make slides that people can go down. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, you have the heat map. Makes sense. I mean, they'll take a piece of machinery. Okay, so the more you give them, the less cannonballs they throw at you. I'll just give them a piece of machinery. And what's the worst that could happen? Their demands go up next time I see them. Is it really worse than dealing with the whiskers? The whiskers, yeah. I don't actually need that guy working there. I've actually got plenty of wood coming in right now, so I'll just take the, Yeah, I actually don't have to go into more debt, because each time I pay off my debt, I get some more, like, positive, relation with the whiskers, so I can just build it back up each time I spend it on not taking additional resources, if I so choose. That's a bunch of mining. Make that a little more direct, since they're always going to be going up there anyways. Okay, I just need one more person or two more people to join the colony, and then I'm good.
Please, may we have better housing?
May we please have better housing? You may. Oh, I can buy research. I didn't even click on this. They didn't actually tell me this existed, so I could just buy it with planks. Yeah, I definitely want that. Okay, so you just have to spend some money to research stuff. So you can get these randomly from your drops, but you can also just spend planks to research them. How do I do that? Engineering labs. So yeah, Weaver, Stonecutter. I'm not sure what the actual researcher guy is. Yeah, I need an engineering lab. I suppose. That's what I assume I need. So it doesn't show up in the factories. So yeah, these are all factories. Service is what I assume it is. Dining hall, luxury, shower, bathhouse, medical triage, town hall, civic office. It's a civic office. I can make that because that's only planks, yeah. Hello, Michael. How are you doing? Wait, did that say it was an upslide? Oh, uplift stairs, okay. He's like, how do you slide upwards? No, I read that wrong. Okay, so I can make a cafe. Not getting all my logs back, but it lets me build the, lets me build a cafe here instead. Which is better than a house. So I build both of those amenities in my little village area. Tax collector. Ooh, big bad tax collector. What else should I sell him? Probably sell the berries again, sell what berries I got, and sell a couple fish. Going to deal with Steam tonight, then game another day, possibly tomorrow night? Yeah, maybe. I can force you to buy all the games I want. Michael finally owns a PC instead of being an Apple cuck for his entire life. One game at a time. That's how it always starts. 6 carry capacity, strong shoulders. Yeah, I would definitely like another adventure or two. Actually, that's really good too. Might as well get all these guys. Okay, what's this last mission get me?
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island.
Okay, that gives me a bunch less tax credit to make the next one basically free. I do actually need to build another storage shed. Built 2 storage sheds right in the center of town. Sounds good. But I think I built about everything else I could build in the demo. Is there going to be another mission or anything, I wonder? Build a couple more houses up here. Oh, can't get to that actually. Okay, let's delete that little thing. Make a wind chime right there. Oh, X is snap to ground. Okay. Yeah, wind chimes make our people happy, so we're gonna place wind chimes around. Bunch of people taking a bath at night. I have to assign workers to this, yeah. Who even wants to be assigned to the cafe? I don't actually know. I guess you can assign anybody, really. Yeah. Let's assign 2 rude people to the cafe. Twitch and Long Paw. Bathing Duck does not need people assigned to it. Okay. I might as well take Buttercup, who cares? One more rat. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much. I keep saying it, but I think we're pretty much done here. I don't see any new missions, so mostly it's just keep going until you lose. And yeah, I haven't researched everything because I can't research as far as I can tell. I don't have the building that lets me research, so I can't research anything. But I enjoyed this. I thought it was pretty fun. YouTube deleted my message. Oh, what was it, Michael? What did you try to say? Tell me through YouTube, of course. Or was your thing you wanted to say was, what a peaceful game. I sure do hope no vampires show up and strap the mayor to his car. Was that what you wanted to say, Michael? The building. The building. The building lets you research that building. It doesn't let you say vampires. Yeah, no, this is a fun one. I enjoyed this. Lucid wants to update. I don't think I'm gonna get to that one today. I think the next one I'll do is probably Nox Mortalis after the Cave Diver. The Cave Diver is the next one I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Whiskerwood was quite fun. Bring up the Brave tab here. Did I already mark Alabaster? Yeah, I did mark Alabaster Dawn's date. I want to make sure. Yeah, pretty good time. Nice aesthetic. I'm partial to colonization. Yeah, building up a settlement, surviving against whatever the game tries to throw you. I do own RimWorld, but I haven't played it yet. That's a colony sim. A colony sim. I would say like the two like really good ones I would say would be Against the Storm and what was the Beaver one? I forgot what the Beaver one was. The City Builder. Yeah, Timberborn. I just forgot the title. Yeah, Timberborn and Against the Storm are both two city builders I've really loved playing through on Next. And I wouldn't really compare it too much to either of them because I don't think there's any roguelike aspect or just like any repeated aspect to Timberborn. I think it's just like you have your one city and you keep building that up and up and up. And this one has a mounting pressure of cash. Yeah, I guess the Storm was one I thought I would compare this to. Yeah, I would say there isn't much in the way of varied gameplay in the same aspect as Against the Storm has. Yeah, well, you do have mounting pressure from higher taxes, expect to push you to grow your colony more. It doesn't really have any roguelike elements at all. Yeah. bought candy at Japantown, San Francisco today. This one is hard matcha candy shaped like zoo animals. So which zoo animals was it shaped like? Which ones did you get? Elephant. Oh, you got the biggest one. You bastard. Well, you do have magic pressure for higher taxes to continue to grow your colony. It doesn't have any roguelike elements to it. Yeah, I already mentioned the aesthetic. I don't think I need to really make any more comment on that. It's just, it looks nice. Oh, I guess I would say one change I would like to see. Yeah, the pathing and building placement. Yeah, you'll be building and resource. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of variation in elevation that matters. I think I'll cut that part down some. Yeah, there's much to the there's as much to the world vertically as there is laterally. And right now you have to press F or V. Elephant elevation. Yeah, elevation. Yeah, to build a path up and down cliff sides, you have to press F and V to raise and lower your selected path, which is kind of clumsy. Yeah, you have to deselect the path or press. Yeah, it feels pretty clumsy, and I prefer the default to be just putting it wherever your cursor is. If you choose to alter the elevation manually, then it will stick to whatever layer you're on. As there, yeah, as there is already a button dedicated to locking your level. Yeah, I really did enjoy pretty much everything else with it. And as minor as that is, it won't stop me from playing the game. So yeah, not too big in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Move to the Cave Diver. This one is a 2D cave diving simulator. You know all the memes where guys just see like a little crack. They see the little crack there, and they decide to dive in, and they put shoes on the other side of it to represent the kind of people that go cave diving. Yeah, that's what this game is about. You see a tiny little crack in the side of a mountain, you're like, I'm gonna go in there. Oh, demo is a self-contained story. Let's try to bring it up. It's kind of a cool logo they got. Yeah, it said like the demo is a self-contained story, so it might not actually be, might be something entirely separate. Nah, I'll dive. It might be something entirely separate from the full release. It's just an example of the gameplay you'll have. This reminded me of Happy Wheels when I first saw it. Can't really move very easily. I can just wag my arms around. Put him back. Lurch forward. Oh no, it's Quap. Yeah. You'd be forgiven for thinking so. And apparently this guy broke his legs. I don't know how he's really gonna get forward very well. Manual Samuel. Hold left click to grab onto surfaces. Okay, there we go. Can't get my other arm around. This definitely feels clunkier than other games of like similar styles I've tried. Holding left click and right click, yeah, that makes sense. Some objects can be moved around with your hands and body. Cause yeah, when we have like little ledges and stuff, it's like you get stuck on them. It's kind of weird. Because my legs are over on the other side, then I can't like go forward very easily. Like, your body's not supposed to bend like that, so it's kind of not good. Looks like a mermaid, basically, because his floppy legs aren't doing anything. It kind of feels like I've been playing like a getting over it kind of game. The cave has claimed the souls of 8 men. And I want to enter the cave with my broken legs. I feel like I'm gonna fall down here. It looks like it's set up for I'm gonna like fall through this. Come on, just go forward. It's not that hard. Press R to start at the beginning of a new career. I guess we're stuck down here. At least I don't assume I can go back this way. Yeah, but this guy also has broken legs. Is that it? Is that the entire demo? Because I don't think I was able to get... I mean, maybe I had to move the rock out of the way. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Okay, so the boulder's already down there. Maybe there's something else. Maybe something's changed and you can go past the bridge area now. When Ted moved the boulder, I shitted myself. That's great, Michael. I wanted to know that. Okay, let's take a look at the bridge. Claim the souls of 9 men. Can I climb on this now? Yeah, I guess I could just keep going. Come on. Scrap from old mining journal. 8-month, 30th day, year of the lone dog. Take suit 2 silver, or silver 2 grams, saltpeter 1 gram, pyrite 1 crystal, approximately 10 grams. Holes dried up. Been down here the better part of the damn week with the men. All I got to show for it is a couple grains of grit silver. Pinch of saltpeter that's more batshit than the useful one. Pretty little block of fool's gold I'm keeping because it's the best damn thing I ever dug out of these walls that are colder than my granddaddy's grave. Yeah, that's longer than I was expecting. That's way longer than I was expecting. I was like, okay, so that's probably about it. Like, who has that much time to write in a journal? You just lay down like a circle. So what's down here? This is probably not the way you're supposed to go. Okay, this led to some other part of the cave led this way too, so this is not a dead end, probably. I don't know. And overall, I'm feeling like this is just kind of annoying. I knew it would have something to do with that. Single entry says 10th month, first day. Damn, my foolish eyes. Ain't no one told me this damn cave is full of little varmint hides and snake slides. Heard this all used to be some dried up silver mine. Thought I'd be carting most of the way down. Mine's just supposed to have shafts and rails and oil lamps. Someplace at the end there called the Narrow. Reckon it gets kind of narrow, maybe. There's, well, where is it? I ain't gonna write it down what it is, nor am I gonna speak it. Not that there's any more in this hole to speak of, so it is. It's what I'm here for, what anyone would come down to this godforsaken place for. I only brought the one match to light my cigar, which I plan to smoke out in the open air and sunshine once I ascertain what's mine. It's done burnt down to the stump. And it picks us up, there's ain't nothing down here but darkness and despair. You're on a fool's errand, you'll be lucky to die smoking a stogie as fine as this. There was a poor fool I saw just down the way on route, the Narrow, with his legs all crushed up by a shifted stone. Sure wish I had a thought to bring to. Can we even get in here, or is this like dead end? I don't see nothing else in there. I don't know if I can actually go back up. I don't feel like I can. Yeah, cause like every time I release, it's just, well, yeah, I'm just done down here. You can't go up very easily at all. Okay, so it just like leaves the previous sign there. Can I get rid of the W? No, can't do anything. You just add new signs. So I mean, there's not really much point, or I mean, you can only add signs after the fact, after you've already gone down there. You already have to have gone down there once to know what's down there to make a sign useful to place, which is a little silly. Oh, come here, Alec. It's a pretty big opening in here. Hey, there's a dead guy. Remains of a man pinned underneath a rock. There's a tattered note underneath his bones. Keep it brief, stranger, because I'm not sure how much longer I got. Something in this cave no one's told you about. Don't know what it is. I can hear it, sort of, but can't quite tell if it's something. This water drip maybe sounds like someone's whispering, babbling something. Can't make a lick of sense. As if I could, with my legs caught and dead under this rubble. Passage was as solid as you'd likely find down here. Been through more times than I can count. No trouble at all. I hear something. Definitely in a water seep nor wind. Sounds like music. No music. Some worse. I shouldn't be hearing this. God, have mercy on me. It's funny we can move the rock so easily, but he was dead. He was doomed. It was more so the rock that fell on him rather than the rock being on top of him. That's what I feel like, probably. Like, yeah, it's like, who cares about the rock being on top of me? It ain't nothing to me, man. It ain't nothing to me, man. I'll just throw the rock. Not me, I just throw it. Nah, me, I just throw it. I could probably get out of this even. Cause like these rocks do not stay stable. Let's see, how would I push myself out of this? Let's use this. So I don't want more rocks to end up on top of me. I could just reset and then go next. I feel like it's what it wants me to do. Oh, does it actually kill you after a time? Because it might. So I'm hearing like heartbeats and stuff like that. I think it'll probably kill me then, being underneath the rocks for a certain amount of time. Yeah, I'm trying to pull myself. I guess I can't really move too well. Let's try and move this guy here. You just reset. I want to get back down that way. I'll just run on top of the rocks then. Guess I could try to go higher and see what happens. I should be able to get underneath that bigger rock that I had at the start here. At least see what's underneath it. Let's get in there. It looks like I get stuck in here. Might as well check it though. I guess, yeah, basically the same thing. I had to check though. Let's try not falling in the pit this time, and if I do, I guess I'll try to see what's past the rocks. Because it might just lead me to the same spot, because I saw a the place I got to at the end where the lady was smoking a cigar, at least I assume it was the lady, I'm pretty sure it said that. Get to the end there. It's probably going to force me back down the same way. I am going to be kind of disappointed if, like, the first path you take just doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter, all leads to the same place or whatnot, you know? I'd expect there to be at least some diversion right at the start, like something different. I mean, this is the kind of game, is like, you'd expect there to be multiple different ways you're going to end up going through it, you know? Let's keep going. Come on, let's get the other arm in the correct position so we can actually go forward. Yeah. It feels like using a single arm is quite useless. You barely move when you do that. As I mentioned earlier too, you should be able to get rid of signs. Let's try going up. There should be something different if I go up. Another path up. Come on, again, just like move your arms. Move your arms. We're still going up. I will keep you guys posted on when we stop going up and we hit a dead end. And that actually might be right now. I don't see anything else up here, so yeah, that's it. Can you just like, why did you do that, dude? There's so many better ways you could be climbing, caving. Nah, I can't even go forward like this too. I have to untangle myself. Cause what is he even doing with his head? Like, why is he? What is he doing with his head? Doesn't make any sense. And like the stupid angle you gotta take to actually get your arms over your head. Oh, I guess you can climb on the ceiling too. Okay. And get a little bit of grip on the ceiling. So I guess whenever your guy's like in tight, whether it's by like some rocks or because of the narrow passage, your heart starts to beat faster. Maybe it does eventually kill you, but probably not. It's probably just sound effects. It says bigger area here. Is there gonna be more rocks falling on top of me? Come on, get up here. Yeah, almost. Okay, that didn't quite work. Am I still getting myself up? No, you just can't do that. You cannot unattack. Like, what's it? You have to use 2 arms for basically everything to get yourself anywhere, dude. What's even the point of having a single arm contact? Okay, let's flip myself back over. Maybe I should just wedge this boulder into the side more before I move up. Can I move the boulder at all? Not really. It's gonna just be in the same spot. It's just really, it's not moving anywhere. Oh, there we go. Finally got myself just enough up there. So yeah, I did just barely manage to get the boulder moved. I moved the boulder a tiny bit, and that gave me a little bit more leverage. You know, I don't know if I call it leverage. It's just giving me a better angle, I guess. Playing as Goobly Snake Man. Okay, where does this go to? Old note, someone left behind. The Narrows. I can hear them calling me. Hey, there's a dead body. There's a skull. This does not strike me as the Narrows, really. He said the Narrows were coming up, but there's definitely not narrowing here. No, no, no. Wrong. Old Wind Cross. Tama and the rest. I put it here like yes, as you can see. Right here at the mouth of the Narrows, okay. Not going a lick further, no way, no how. Nothing down there for me anyhow. Don't have any wishes. We're linking around blind and deaf. Ain't had a dream about what went on down here. There with Hank for 7 years now, and I don't aim to start again today. No siree, Bob. Rest in peace, brother. Okay, see, I just like contorting your body correctly so your stupid head actually goes in first is a problem. And maybe if you weren't so bad at crawling, you would actually be able to get through without bonking your head every time you try to move forward. So many of these Narrows are not as tight as that one passage I actually had to take to get down here. It is a long, narrow corridor, but it's actually not even harder to walk here. Now it gets thinner, okay. Another note says, oh my god. Oh Jesus, Lord, save me. God, God, please. There's a thing up there, a face. I only saw it for a moment when my head had just enough room to look down the passage. Down maybe 20 feet just outside my reach of my light. Right there in the darkness, a man's. Maybe a boy's face, white as paper. Facing right back at me. Big, gaping black hole for a mouth. Couldn't be a man. Different. I can't recall if it had eyes. Maybe they were closed. That sound wasn't the wind. It was him moaning. So is this the end of the demo where I'm supposed to get to then? 20 feet is not very far, so I'd be like right here. Can I, like, not go back? I haven't heard any whistling. I don't think I can really get myself much further in here. Yeah, I can't really move. So I guess this one's just dead end. Yeah, it's like when your heart rate gets too tight because you're too tight in there, you just lose. Oh wait, that didn't actually put me all the way back. Oh, okay. That's nice, because it takes a very long time to climb through. I'd rather not have to go through the whole thing every time. Give you a little checkpoint. So now I know the top one's death. The bottom one's probably also death, but, you know. Different death. Do I have to get up the rock again? No, yeah, I didn't have to. I already got past that. Alright, let's get to the bottom of it. Come on. Arms will not line up. It really makes you feel like you're having a cave diving experience because it's incredibly frustrating trying to get anything to work right. Was the hole this big last time? Yeah, I don't really remember that. There's gotta be something in here. Yeah, like after I died in there is obviously not the same segment anymore. Maybe dying in specific areas triggers like new routes to open like this. Cause like I already saw that with the bridge. sounds kind of terrible, but I have no idea what that is. I mean, I guess it's okay as a horror kind of thing, but feels more annoying than entertaining or scary. I don't think I'd buy it. Okay, switch over this. Browser tab. There wasn't really a lot in the visual end. Yeah, there wasn't such what I was expecting on the visual front. I don't think the audio was really scary or intense or anything. As I was thinking for a second, I was like, is there something behind me? Because I was like hearing like creature groans. So I was like, I don't think so. I mean, it's not like I can crawl very fast, so I kind of doubt it. Must charge phone sealer. Okay, I'm probably gonna be logging off for now. So yeah, it is about 11, so I think I'll probably take a break for the night. Got a couple of more things done. Be back for another. I don't know if I want to play the rest on stream because I didn't have like a super high opinion on. I was gonna say I had Bloodbreaker, Labyrinth of the Witch, Lucid, Nox Mortalis, Tanuki, Pawn Summer. I had two more, like We Harvest Shadows and Nox Mortalis are two I thought were gonna be pretty okay, but I probably wouldn't dedicate a stream to those. I mainly wanted to play like Crisol and Alabaster Dawn and Whiskerwood. Those are the three that I like the best. So I probably won't play the rest of the stream, but I will get to those other ones at a later date. Maybe I'll play one more today, but not on stream, I think. Take a break, get a little something to eat, walk around, stretch. Yeah, I'd say for the Cave Diver, yeah, it felt more annoying than interesting or scary. There wasn't as much as I expect on the visual front. What's the other thing I want to say? Yeah, I didn't really like the notes very much. I wasn't that intrigued by the lore. Yeah, I wasn't really that interested in the lore notes left by other people. So the game it didn't really have any content that felt, wow, cool. Yeah, the demo cave was uniquely crafted for the demo, and the full game might be more interesting. But yeah, as I say, it could be more interesting, but I don't think it's for me. I think I'd pass. Yeah, I think that's gonna be all for me tonight. Thank you, Michael, Gemini, for being here like basically the entire time. Pop stopping by. Hope you guys have a good night. See you again some other time. Probably next week for the anime preview for next season. Alright, you guys have a good night. Peace.